Nah, I was just happy that I fucking remembered to actually save the play.
I hate when motherfuckers tell me we got somebody coming to my house.
On some like nigga. Okay.
The first down carry for Davis. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
Carry for Davis.
You're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL, so when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself a big... And
the Niners get there and bring him down.
That nigga Bosa.
That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. So the sack pushes him back, and now 3rd and long for Ryan and the Falcons. Ryan. And this is going to be incomplete.
And that nigga was like doing some angry rage.
Wild.
Now Ryan on first down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
They dumb as fuck. They want to own the song when the nigga literally produced it. There's no owning the song. That's his song.
Back to the air. Ryan after the pick 6.
I got a pick. I got a pick. Oh, shit.
Picked off at the 40. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good that labels are going to try to sign you because of
They begin with a run by Davis, and he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
The nigga produced it.
Here's Ryan. In trouble, and he's taken down. Armstead, the defensive end, will get credited for the sack.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? That's 3 sacks now, and this team came into the game in the bottom 5 in the league in sacks.
Yeah, what's going on? It's not been their bread and butter. I don't know, is a blind squirrel finding a nut, or is this something they can build on?
Well, they found some momentum. They found a crack in that offensive line, and they're putting it to good use.
Throwing now, Ryan on first down. And into the end zone.
This nigga Fred just got another pick 6, bro.
Short throw, pick 6 right there. Those linebackers.
He kissed that nigga, bro.
They love when those
right there, bro.
That nigga would have had to see me, bro. That nigga would have.
On first down, it's Davis. And he's going to be dropped following
that nigga would have had to see me expend this. Like, what the fuck?
One of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Here's Davis to run again on second. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Yeah.
The Falcons on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3
nigga, join the stream.
They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley.
Don't hate because you ain't in the same
He'll
place.
Be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try to put some points on the board.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end, and he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Play action for Davis. Now Ryan. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And
what the fuck am I doing?
Just shy of the 40. And we've hit
that nigga mad like,
in this
what
first
the
half
fuck,
of action.
What the fuck are we
Coming
doing?
up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando. The coach, he'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan coaching both larger
I'm trying to do some shit with this nigga.
But
This
you're
nigga
stuck
dying
with
our
him.
ass while I'm trying to. I don't
He's
care,
miles away
nigga.
and smiling.
And happy.
You're
Now, that's the
1,500
kind of
yards.
big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their
1,250
way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game. And that's a nice job there, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
Throwing again, Ryan. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end.
I didn't touch the nigga. I almost did. I almost did because I want that sack. But I didn't hit him.
And you
You
notice how
feel
the
me?
offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the guy who hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
Getting this ball out wide for Davis. This carry brought to an end at the 8. Good stick skills, but not much room to operate. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of
Touchdown, Falcons.
That's my zone.
Russell Gage with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Falcons cut into that lead.
As they began this last drive, things weren't exactly...
They'll indeed try to run it out
Nigga.
as they start on the ground.
Get out of
He'll
my
just
way.
push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So we reach
get ball at
halftime. Due to
half,
time
too.
constraints,
I don't like the way we don't be scoring.
on 1st and 10, it's Ryan. They will find Davis. That's complete.
Damn, that nigga fell
And they'll
forward.
get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
That nigga throwing
Just
like,
about every quarterback
I'm
is
getting
trained to
too
really
old
look
for this shit.
downfield first before you come back and make
I
a
might
nice
retire
safe
after
throw.
this one.
And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack. And it's 3rd down. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure it out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you. And you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
That nigga Matt Ryan is.
They'll throw on 1st down with Ryan.
Right,
He's got
literally
his big
scared
tight
for his
end. That's
fucking life.
Hurst. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now Ryan. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the shotgun, Ryan. He's got Hurst, his tight end. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Ryan going to give this to Davis. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 10. Ryan. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts.
That nigga wanted a flag, bro. He like, coach, this nigga is hard at me, bro. I can't breathe no more. My fucking shoulder hurt. My back hurt. My fucking left leg hurt.
3 of 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. Right back
that
to
nigga Wag, Fred was
and he's going to have a
on his
Falcons
ass.
first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Ryan. A dump off for Davis. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
92 yards with the 2nd best passing offense in the whole league.
Ryan now handing to Davis on the draw. And he's going to be met at about the 43. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Already a pair of 3rd down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this 3rd down try. To throw is Ryan. And he's got his man on the out route. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Ryan. They'll set up the screen with Davis.
Damn, that shit.
That catch good for only a
tackle.
couple.
I was trying to come get me one.
Defensively, you said coming in earlier in the broadcast, the magic number was 20 points for you. That's what you thought they would have to hold this offense to, or less than that. And, wow, they've done that in a big way, haven't they?
Not only have they done it, they put themselves in a great position to win this one because holding them down was paramount. If they could get it done, well, guess what? We see the end result. Right now, they have their eye on victory.
And leading here in the 4th. To throw again is Ryan. And this pass broken.
I don't know if these niggas
well timed there, and now 4th down. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
makes sense. No fucking way the game paused me again. Like mid-play. I don't know if these niggas think this shit matters, but up 3 scores.
Ryan on 4th down. To throw on 2nd and 6, Ryan. And his pass incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
You gotta stop throwing that ball. You gotta take the fucking sack, bro. Let me come get my stats, man.
victory here for San Francisco. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly
didn't
did.
do anything.
You're exactly right. Whether it was
We just kept doing what we was doing. Cause nigga, it's not like we wasn't locking shit up.
Are you going to come? Are you going to come?
We making that playoff stand, bro. We proving that we deserve. What we got on? Alright, let's see what we could do with this new little setup. Cause now we coming to fucking kill that quarterback. Like murder, nuke, drop a fucking we play that nigga. Oh shit. Derrick Henry. Oh shit. Can still fuck my whole shit up, bruh. I hope that nigga Derrick Henry don't come fuck my whole life up, bruh. I don't really deserve it.
All right, fellas, listen up. We talked about this.
Fuck you, coach.
Here we go. 180.
They got me in, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, fuck that.
Here we go. 120.
Bruh, fuck this.
Here we go. 180. Wait. Here we go. 180. Set hunt. Here we go. 180. Set hunt. Here we go. 180. Set hunt. Set hunt.
Bruh.
Hey, man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today. You taking the first steps towards success in this league. But don't fall back and get lazy. There's more steps ahead, so you gotta keep it up.
You gonna put that nigga Trey Lance at QB? Things. You can't complain about a nigga doing his job. I just want this nigga Derrick to know I'm not a nice guy. Fred isn't a nice guy. Nick isn't a nice guy. This nigga George Kittle is fucking OP. Fred is a fucking dog. Nick is a dog. Debo is a dog. Jimmy's a dog.
Tonight.
Damn, don't these niggas got a low-key good-ass O-line, bro?
Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead.
He caught that shit.
Braxton Berrios. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Able to slither
That
by.
nigga Derrick.
Bowls him over.
Okay.
The numbers on the ground for Henry last week.
Holy shit.
Carries,
We actually got to deal with
118
the
yards.
king.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, you know he's
This is
spent
my
a lot
first
of
time
time in the
playing against
trainer's
this
room
nigga.
in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency break.
What you mean a team that got the confidence to run the football, nigga? You'd have the confidence too if you was Derrick Henry in your fucking backfield. Only thing is with DN is like,
Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. And you know what else you're looking for?
I'm gonna hit his ass.
Freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night. Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
On 1st and 10, Tannehill. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
Got his man. That's the Pro Bowler, Julio Jones. They get 7 there, but it brings... They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Well, this defense for the Niners, they played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
And every defensive team that we talk to, they spend a lot of time talking about creating turnovers. And anytime you get 2 or more in a game, you've had a really good performance. They exceeded that number in a huge way. They got the football back 4 times in the win.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Tannehill. And he'll complete this one to Berrios. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
I literally had to go through fucking the gauntlet, nigga. Like, that was Tannehill's ass.
Here's Tannehill. And he'll get this underneath to Henry. And brought
Who the
down,
fuck,
but not
bro?
before
That's your
reaching
man.
the
Guard that
45-yard line. And Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him over 3,000 yards passing.
It's something with these running backs, bro. They tough as hell.
Nowadays, your leader's usually closer to 5,000 yards on the year, but still, 3,000 yards, a good season.
So
That
that'll
shit
back
back.
him up 5. After the penalty, It's Henry. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. Henry again on second down. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
And Derrick Henry with the ball in his hands, what a sight to behold, because power and speed involved in every touch for him. Coming off another spectacular season with the Titans, he became the first since LaDainian Tomlinson in 2006 and 2007 to win 2 straight rushing titles, and he did it with style too. Just the 8th man to top 2,000 yards and the first since Adrian Peterson in 2012. He has his sights set on another 2,000-yard season.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Hold that ball for 1 more second. You losing your fucking soul,
in the
nigga.
secondary, so he dropped it up to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Throwing on third down, Tannehill. Complete. It's Henry. And he'll get this
nigga Henry, bro.
38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain.
Doing our shit, man. Did these niggas throw a pick?
A first down carry for Henry. And a short gain down to about the 33. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Tannehill. He's got the tight end Ferkser right side complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman. He'll have a look back at our first half as well as a look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend. They'll get him to the ground at the 20. Pick up a 4.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone. When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Tannehill. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Here's Tannehill. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Derrick Henry's been on the field 3 times.
And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock.
Good shit, fellas. That nigga Garoppolo doing this shit.
They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry.
No way. I got fucking chopped, you little ass dweeb.
56 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. Tannehill going to turn and give this to him.
These niggas is doing chops, you fucking losers. Jesus. Nerd ass niggas. How you gonna chop block a nigga, bro?
Right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side, the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
He's fucking eating.
They'll run on first down. It's Henry. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Two things to watch. First, his strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line of scrimmage.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. Now Tannehill. And that is incomplete.
These niggas have 3 fucking... This nigga still got take, bro.
Now a first down throw, Tannehill.
They call they lame.
Well, let's see who this is on.
Come on now, bro. Y'all could have let me slide on that one. I get it, y'all want to protect the QB and shit, but I don't want to protect it. I want that nigga fucking head chopped off.
Each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
Bro, we might fuck around and lose because this team like actually hard to get to, if that makes sense. Like that nigga Tannehill's protected, bro.
Tannehill. He completes it to Henry. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Damn, we ain't got no takeaways today. That's hey. Good squad, bro. I'm playing against a good team. Come on, Fred.
Now Tannehill.
Fuck. Hit that nigga.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Again, Tannehill. And that'll be caught by Des Fitzpatrick. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
Let's get this hit, man. Let's get this stop, baby.
3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Here's Tannehill. That's complete.
Bro!
The tight end.
No. Put me on the fucking edge, coach. Fuck that man cover shit. I'm here to hit quarterback.
Get the third down conversion. On first down, Tannehill. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes.
I went out there.
Can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. After the sack on first
You
down,
bitch ass.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10.
I hate how if
the
nigga get like 10 fucking yards, I just get took out of fucking take, bro.
Here's Tannehill.
Pick, pussy. Pick, pussy.
Picked off by Tavon Wilson. And the 49ers are going to have it here.
Bye-bye. 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 I only got 2 tackles, bro.
Throwing Tannehill to Henry.
So they ain't count none of those assists on Derrick Henry as tackles?
To the 24.
Damn.
Tannehill able to find Jones. Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones. Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. Well, this pass
Week 16 is fucking crazy.
Excellent coverage there on third down.
These niggas got two
was not an easy one to hold on to.
one of they O-line niggas went
Down
the
4
fuck
late.
How did these niggas get the ball back now that I think about it?
Desperation time. For Tannehill on fourth down.
Good
Short throw
shit.
to Disley. And now this is going to be close. The defense. So the victory here for San Francisco, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through, and they closed them out with a big-time performance.
That was some good shit right there, baby. Good shit, fellas. Somehow we went out there, did our shit. I ain't gonna lie, my tackle numbers is, but like the shit that I do, it's there, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's fucking there, man.
Gentlemen, you saw their offense has been talking smack about us all.
Fuck it. Let me just hit this nigga for the one time. With this glitched ass drill. Let me see what happens if I let him score. This shit is so glitched. It's fucking annoying. Oh god. Like, yo. I know the 23 is out and whatnot, but nigga. Shawty 10, her and a friend. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. We are currently around the same place, man.
Today, from Santa Clara,
now a play fake, and it's Watson. And he finds Danny Amendola. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
Well, we can talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam, puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion, really good pickup.
The numbers for Jackson in last week's game: 16 carries, 80 yards.
He's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting the run. So now you've got to think offensive strategy, maybe a little more play action, and try and find some people open downfield.
Buying time to his left. Gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Open man is Jordan, the tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Watson off play action.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people just like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Watson. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Watson looks to throw again. It's caught left side by Cooks. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Brevin Jordan, his 6th touchdown of the season. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Watson. Got this into the hands of the tight end, Jordan. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 7-7, our score after 1. A first down carry here for Johnson. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back. At the 38.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the back.
And hit behind the line. He lost the foot. It's loose. They begin the drive with Johnson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now, after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. While he gets attended to, we'll step aside. From the 27, Watson dumping it off for Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A shotgun snap for Watson. He's got Jordan complete right side. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
On first down, Watson. And taking it across. Midfield and just shy of the 40.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
Now a first down throw, Watson. And the Niners get there and bring him down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Watson incomplete.
You definitely would like to hit on that one because now you've got a 3rd and long showing up, and you just know defense is going to be getting after it. They are pinning their ears back, and they are coming.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Credit the sack to Fred. After the interception, here's Watson. He finds his man, complete. It's Jordan. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards, the pickup there. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. To throw is Watson. He gets it to Cooks. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Watson. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Watson. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Just trying to get that to Brevin Jordan. 3rd down here. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. Well, for whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always look.
Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it. And this is going to be 49er football. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. So we've come upon halftime here in Week 17 as we'll send you eastward to Orlando. Standing by with that EA Sports halftime report now is Jonathan Coachman. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll begin up at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. And it's the Rams who have the lead in the 2nd quarter. Matthew Stafford's thrown a touchdown pass. From there, let's head off and check out a 2nd game. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Miami Dolphins. Derrick Henry, what a game. 3 touchdown runs in the victory. Lastly, let's get you way up to Seattle. See what's happening with the Seahawks. And they trail the visiting Lions in that one. Josh Reynolds, a touchdown reception. In the game you're watching, it was Jimmy Garoppolo, who was brilliant in that first half. He's thrown for over 200 yards already.
First down, it's Watson. That's complete to the tight end, Akins. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Watson a give. This is Johnson. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Watson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Now after the play, it looks like there's a Texan here slow to get up. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. Now it's Watson. He finds his man, complete. That's Jordan. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with the tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Well, instead of fourth down after the incompletion, it'll be first down, roughing the passer.
Coaches love their defenses to be aggressive, but they want them to be smart as well. Have to leave the quarterback alone at a certain point.
They'll try the left side. It's Jackson. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. They run again with Jackson. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9. Back to throw, Watson. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down. They'll start here with Jackson. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. He's already fumbled once in this game, and I thought the ball started to jostle there a little bit, but they got to him quickly at the line of scrimmage.
They sure did, and remember, if you're not a very confident runner and you've already dropped it once, if there's traffic around you, the only thing you think about is protecting the football, not gaining yards.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And they're going to be staring at a third and long here.
Well, that play really didn't fool them. They completed the screen pass, but for lost yardage, a really nice play by the defense.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Texans on third down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 16. From the gun, here's Watson. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Desperation time. Watson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Watson on 1st down. Oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Watson now to throw. That's caught left side by the tight end, Jordan. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. The Texans on 3rd down. 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Watson. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, it's Watson. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers. So a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
And he'll get this up near midfield, but that's still a few yards shy of the first down. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They will indeed snap it to Watson. And now another turnover as this one's intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. That's a fresh off the pick 6, it's Watson. It's caught outright, Amendola. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Now a throw here to his running back, and he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now, because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
Watson. Screenplay, Johnson. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. From just shy of midfield, Watson. He finds his man, complete. That's Jordan. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw over the middle, caught by Jordan. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. And he's got Amendola on the connection. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. From the red zone now, Watson. And that's complete to Cooks. 7 yards the pickup there. 3 yards remain for second down. Back to throw again. And now Watson throws another interception. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And the Niners will take over here at their own 12-yard line. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Well, it certainly feels in this game like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout,
gentlemen, this week's not over yet, so don't get frustrated. We've got a good lead so far, so let's make sure we finish this.
Here we go. 180! Set hot! Go ahead, go ahead. Here we go, here we go. 180! Wait, hot! Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! Set hot! Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Here we go. 180! Set hot! Set hot! Here we go, here we go. 180! Wait on! Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! Set hot! Here we go. Black 80! Set! Set hot! we go, here we go. 180! Set hot! Here we go, here we go, here we go. 120! Set hot! Here we go. 180! Set hot! Here we go, here we go. 180! Set hot! Hey, go! Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! Set hot! Here we go. 180! Set hot! Here we go, here we go. 180!
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now the first carry for Cam Akers. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Stafford going to give this to Akers. He takes this for 3 to the 29. Well, this defense for the Niners, they were fantastic a week ago in that win over Houston.
And I don't know what the actual percentages are, and I don't know the analytics when you create 5 turnovers or takeaways in a game. But coaches always said.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 37. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. Out comes the San Francisco. Trying to shake off the interception. And the Niners get there and bring him down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Wolford. And the pressure gets to him again. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack. And it's third down. Well, for last week's performance, which was so good, he was named NFC Defensive Player of the Week. He got a lot of praise, and understandably so, from national media. Looking pretty good on that play, too.
And I love what he told us this week before the game. He talked about how much time they spend working on pass rush moves, every position, because anyone could go after the quarterback in their defense, and you can see how they've all absorbed their lessons.
On third and long, it's Wolford. Gets this into the hands of the tight end, Higbee. Just a 5-yard pickup, but it leads to fourth down.
I think that call was made not so much to try and get the first down, although they would have taken it if they could have gotten it, but to give their punter a little bit of space.
Safe completion. On play action, Wolford. And that is incomplete. So, Charles, we have reached the end here of a long season, Week 18, which we don't say very often, although this is not the first Week 18 that the NFL has ever seen.
Not at all, and Brandon, some of the people might be a little bit too young to remember.
And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up third down. On third down, here's a run by Akers. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. 3 yards won't be enough here. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Good job there keeping him to a short gain. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance, reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
And I know people get caught up in, well, if you're the reigning Defensive Player of the Week, you must have made a bunch of spectacular plays. I think you mixed in a few of those, but most of the plays are just like we saw there. Keep them to short gains, make the fundamental tackle.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. The play fake, and now Wolford. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Nick Bosa. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Wolford. And some room to roam now. And this one will be brought back to the 22. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Open man, Higbee, the tight end. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. A gain of 6 there on first. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And down he goes. goes. The 49ers get there. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead them to 4th down.
Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his... On 1st down, Wolford. That's out to the flat for Akers.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Maybe a frustration penalty there because he's picked them apart.
They've tried their best to get to him and haven't done it successfully. A penalty as a result of that hit there.
Wolford now on 1st down.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Robert Woods, the intended receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver. And it results in an incomplete pass.
The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
From midfield, here's Wolford. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time.
Throwing on 1st down, here's Wolford. He'll check this down to Akers out of the backfield.
And he goes out right around the 39. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Out of the gun, here's Wolford.
Going up top for Kupp. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
A final shot before the half. Wolford.
He's going to try and go deep again. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. We now proceed.
They'll begin on the ground with Akers.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Wolford flush to his right. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
They'll run on 1st down with Akers.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. It's caught. Beckham. he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Wolford to throw. Throw left side, complete to Kupp. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down.
They'll go for it. Here's Wolford. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. One quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd and a yard.
Wolford, he'll get this to Akers out of the backfield.
And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. Now we've got whistles and a timeout here. Yeah, it looks like we've got a 49er that's down on the field.
Wolford now on 1st down.
And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
On 1st and 10, here's Wolford. They'll set up the screen here to Akers.
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to it and hold him for just a short gain.
Stafford hooking up with Akers.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And they're going to face a 3rd down.
Here's Wolford.
And able to find Higbee. It's complete.
And he's going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column. But as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board. They have pride, too, on that side of the ball.
Jumping early from his tight end spot, maybe trying to get a jump start on that route.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction, and he was eager to go catch a pass.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards.
Throwing again, Wolford.
That's complete once again to Hopkins.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. From the gun on third down, Wolford. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 14. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out. On first down, they'll start out with Akers. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. On 2nd and 9, Wolford. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Here's Wolford to the air. And this one too low. He was in search of his tight end, Tyler Higbee. That'll bring up second down. To throw is Wolford. And the Niners get there and bring him down. The Rams going to be forced to use their third and final timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on third and long. They'll run a draw now with Akers. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a fourth down. One final try for Wolford. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Tavon Wilson. And the 49ers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So the victory here for San Francisco, and I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing,
All right, man, eyes up, eyes up. Take a look at what we got next. What we're running, okay? This means you go first.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! And hot! Here we go. 180! We hot!
today. From the Clara,
A run there with Cook on first down, but it won't net him much, maybe a yard. Second down coming up. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Cousins to throw it. And that's taken in. It's B.C. Johnson. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done. The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Well, this defense for the Niners, they were terrific last week in the win over the Rams.
And one of the key things you always look for when you're evaluating a defense is how opportunistic are they? How many takeaways do they get per game? And how about last week's game? That number, 6. Absolutely phenomenal performance. They were on top of their game right from the first snap.
A big connection on that one. 36 yards.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone. This time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind... the curtain that they gave us for their game plan, I don't think that's... And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. It's a loss of 5 there on the sack to bring up 2nd and goal. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. 3rd and goal for Cousins. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The play fake, Cousins. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
Odds. Second down, Cousins again. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jaquiski Tartt. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Charles, I'm looking. Back to it after the pick six. Cousin. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
Yeah, and you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. On second down, Cook. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on third down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And this is going to be incomplete. They start the drive with Cook, and he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
On second down, it's Cook again.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Good running right there, and this is a man who was a 1,000-yard rusher in the regular season, so you know he's going to get his chances, and he picks up nice yardage on that one.
Here's Madison running on first down. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Cousins throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. A reminder coming up at the half, as we've done all year. We'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Coach will have the lowdown on what's going on here in this wild card weekend as we begin on the road to Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta. First down, here's Cousins. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Now Cousins.
They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted.
Picked off by Jason Verrett. And the Niners are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
CD, he tried to kind of lob that.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play action. Cousins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. Throwing again, Cousins on 2nd and 10. He goes right back to Jefferson, and this one complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. So we come upon halftime here in this NFC wildcard matchup as we send you cross-country to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. This, the second of our triple header here on Wildcard Sunday. We'll get back out to you guys in just a moment. But first, let's take a look back to yesterday's NFC wildcard game. And it was the Dallas Cowboys who are moving on to the next round as they eliminate the Chicago Bears. As for our game, it has been very one-sided in that first half. But you can't take anything for granted in playoff football. As we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Trying to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. That catch good for only a couple. He felt the pressure coming there. That was a good job of just making something out of nothing, so to speak.
Yeah, took the hit and still made the play. You know, when we talk about runners, all right, and on running plays, runs after contact, we call that getting dirty yards, tough, gritty ones. To me, that's like the version of a dirty pass. He knows he's going to get smacked, yet still delivers the football and picks up good yardage.
They'll run with Cook, and this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Now a give to Madison. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. 1 quarter remains in this NFC Wild Card matchup. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On 2nd and 7, Cousins. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. The Vikings on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. To throw is Cousins. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Running for it. Here's Cook. They only needed about 4 or 5 inches there. Relied on the big guys up front and got it done.
Yeah, this is the time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead. No juking, right? No movement in the backfield. Take the ball and go. As I heard a coach tell a player a long time ago, save your dancing for the club, son. Just get up into that line.
So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Cousins now. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Smith. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Cousins. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Smith. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. From the 22, Cousins. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The Vikings on third down. They've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And the 3rd interception thrown by Cousins. Picked off by Tavon Wilson. And the 49ers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. That interception may be the exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. Their grade should be very good on this one. And I think the next time the offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting the clock done and getting the heck out of here.
And by the way, semantics here, but before the grammar police come after me, I think it's exclamation point, not mark, right? So the victory here for San Francisco, and you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you're going to win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time, and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that, and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw...
All right, man, eyes up, eyes up. Take a look at what we got here. This play is all about timing. You guys mess up that timing, you'll never get home on the blitz. And we're putting the secondary on an island, so you guys got to get to the QB and force the throw.
Here we go, here we go. 180! Set hot! Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! Set hot! Here we go. 180! Set hot! Go ahead. Here we go, here we go. 180! Set hot! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Black 80! Wait, hot! Here we go. 180! Wait, hot! go, here we go. Wait, 20! Wait, hut! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, 80! Say hut! Here we go. 180! And hot! Here we go, here we go. 180! Wait, hot! Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! Set hot! Hey, come on, come on, come on! Here we go. 180! Set! Go ahead, go ahead. Here we go, here we go. 180! Set hot!
Tonight, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
On first down, Rodgers. And the Niners get there and bring him down. It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. Three and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. To throw is Rodgers. Pressure comes and down he goes. And the defense coming through on 3rd down, a loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
What a great job getting pressure here on the first drive. 3 plays and already. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
From just shy of midfield, Rodgers setting up the screen here. Aaron Jones. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. Here's Rodgers to throw. He sets up the screen to Jones. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the... They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. That's complete to Cobb. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how...
Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kwan Williams. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
This is such a good read defensively. They know that this offense is going to try to get the ball to their playmaker in space. So what do? They crowd him and say...
first down carry by Jones. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Roughing the passer, that's shades of Charles Davis back in his playing days.
Oh, I sure wish it had been, Brandon. Back in my day, I didn't hit anyone hard enough to rough the passer. I had a number of teammates that handled that for me.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw taken in by Adams.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
Rodgers now on first down. The throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend.
What? You ended it. I wasn't even the best.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
Damn.
Rodgers now to throw.
He threw the pick.
Intercepted. Picked off at the 25. Now off to the races, down the right side. And into the end zone. And pick 6.
Yes, sir. Pick 6, baby. Around that dirt, man, I'm balling.
Now Rodgers to try again after the pick 6. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Rodgers throw taken in by Valdez-Scantling. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make this a 2nd down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And again, it's Rodgers. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here.
Hey, Michael.
Yo.
Is niggas playing their music on the FaceTime call?
Nah.
Who that rapping?
Monte.
Is you in the party?
Nah.
So that's on the FaceTime call.
Oh, yeah.
And bro playing his music.
Yeah.
It's some music.
Yeah.
How you rating that up?
I'm not mad at it. I like what you did with that stealing groceries.
Rodgers now on first down.
That shit actually hard though.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. It's wide open right there. You got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's
This nigga A-Rod don't want that shit.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Play the song.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense,
I'm bad that dirt, man.
try and cover before he gets going.
Church, man.
It's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Somebody guard that nigga.
And he's going to have a Packers first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college...
Now look out, Rodgers lost the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Throwing now is Rodgers. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down.
What the fuck was that?
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Caught by Cobb. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Now Rodgers. And the Niners get there and bring him down. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
Yeah, right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips, heads low. It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
Rodgers now after the sack, he'll lead the pack up.
That's what you middle.
Your ass, boy. Come on, Aaron Rodgers. Don't ever run.
Swung out here to Jones. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field.
Beautiful, man.
Gotta have this.
That's that hard shit.
He's got some breathing room. And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
Down on these babies.
Well, I guess an interception at this.
Breathe. Let's see.
On 1st down, Jones. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd. The Packers on 3rd down. Just one conversion.
I feel like that song was ruined.
Now Rodgers.
His offense is starting to get into rhythm. A nice quick throw there. Able to pick up another first down.
Under pressure, and down he goes. Rodgers' throw is taken in by Jones. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. From the gun on third down, Rodgers. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down
conversion. Nigga, you just disrespect me because you don't want to see me be great.
Rodgers going to throw. This one complete to Tunyon underneath.
Trump, nigga.
That catch good for only a couple.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do? You got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Okay, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. Now they got to get to the line quickly. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
This nigga Aaron Rodgers threw a pick 6, bro.
20, 10, and into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they scored a touchdown. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick 6 makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with...
Now Rodgers throwing after the interception. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Throw over the middle, caught by Naguara.
I know sometimes we can get watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they... Only one that I know that's gonna hop out for me. If a nigga try hitting this target, then you already know that he going through me. I know you said that like you invincible. I'm just going by law like the principle. If it's you or my brothers, I'm killing you. Cause I promise that we see the intervals. Nah, I just want me some money, ain't into you. If my brothers gonna eat, then it's better too. I should nothing about me get difficult. Cause if you getting money, I'm feeling you. And these niggas ain't eating, they always on stupid shit. Ride around on some goofy shit. If you beefing with bro, behind stupid hoes, then y'all on some motherfucking doing shit. They like, I know I don't see you doing shit. Cause I keep on the low, but I'm doing bitch. And these niggas be hating on ruthless shit. Come shop and find out what I'm moving, bitch.
My nigga ran that up, nigga. Alright, Donovan. Nigga Donovan. We in the NFC Championship versus Tom fucking Brady, bro. You gonna ship on? You gonna sit on? Actually, the actual casket. Nigga slid that hoe, expedition. Nigga, everything you played so far was slid. They say I'm a top 5 left outside linebacker in the league right now. Just hope I don't end up in my brother's land, man. See niggas thinking that I'm dope, and when they call me nigga, I got DPOY. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You was second place for Rookie of the Year. Okay. Damn, you should have played some more of them games. You would have had that shit easy. I can't lie. You would have had that shit easy. Nigga, 150 yards off. Not that many. Yeah, nigga would have definitely had that shit. Nigga would have definitely. You was top 5 and best running back in the NFC. Huh? Nah, 5. But nigga, I'll take it, shit. I was number 3 best linebacker. Well then shut the fuck up, Dono. Hey, nah, listen to what the did high, cause when I get high, I don't do no thing. Can't take it up with the broke cause I'm tainted. Can't take it up with the hoes, they be drained. I ain't got no time for no loving and suck. But I be like, damn, if I did, I'd be sank. I'm trying to tear this shit out, but the streets getting cold. Think I need me a blame. I tell myself that's okay. Cause the people that care, they don't care at all. Man, I love my little nigga, he'll swear it all. Still got an innocence to him, he there and all. And I used to be scared of my situation. But turns out everybody was scared for him. They don't care for the hoes, they don't care for him. Only fuck with the niggas was there for me. My nigga Dono, man. You really finna come watch this game versus Tom Beasy? You could really. Damn, I wish you uploaded them so you could like play it on YouTube or some shit. I'm working on it, bitch, cause you know half them bitches ain't complete. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna drop this. Drop the ones that you got done though. Nigga running this hell, nigga.
And then I do this thing right when I stop the sample, just come back being perfect.
Nigga knows how to play some real basketball.
Today, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's the NFC Championship game.
Hey man, come to the game. That bitch finna start. Fuck.
Brady now on first down. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Bad nigga.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Here's Brady. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down.
We call that a
on the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Shotgun now for Brady. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense, Charles, really played well in that win a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people.
Oh, that's it. A sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
He threw the
picked off by Jason Verrett. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do. And make a play.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the gun, it's Brady. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
And he is going to have the Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Brady to throw again. And this one caught by Cameron Brate. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Here's a throw dropped off to his fullback. Not much there, only a yard.
You don't see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you don't see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. From midfield, here's Brady. A pass underneath for Fournette. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. The Bucs on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. To throw is Brady. It's complete. It's Miller. And he's able to take it.
It's going to be 2nd season by then, and there's only 2 more games in this bitch.
Brady now on 1st down. Completes it to Miller. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Here's Brady to throw. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And is that Gronkowski the one slow to get up? Yes. Gronk still down right now. We'll check on his status when we get back. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. On play action, it's Brady. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Well, there's times when you see these catches that are made, and we just know the guys playing it are really wishing for college rules. Only need that one foot down instead of 2. It's awfully difficult on the sideline, isn't it?
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the 1st down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. Now Leonard Fournette. 5 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Brady. He's got the hook up to Miller.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Brady throwing complete here to Fournette. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll make it 2nd down. And a reminder, folks, as we've done all year, we'll send you to Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report coming up shortly. The coach with us as always as he will start to look ahead to Super. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. First down, Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be a 2nd down. Again, it's Brady. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. Now Brady. He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Well, the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, You're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Again, it's Fournette, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on third down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Now a play fake. Brady. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. The Bucs on third down. They've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Brady. And that is incomplete. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 30 on second down, Brady, right side, that's complete to Gronkowski. Now third down is looming, a pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
Now Brady. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Brady to throw. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you got to be prepared for everything. Hook and lock.
Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And the Niners are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks.
Alright. Alright. Goddamn. Alright. Controller's no longer dead. Shush.
Okay.
Monkey wanna hang up on me.
My mom called.
Patrick Mahomes, MVP. Urban Meyer, Coach of the Year. Patrick Mahomes, AFC Offensive Player of the Year. Melvin Ingram, AFC Defensive Player of the Year. Trevor Lawrence, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Kwity Paye, Defensive Player of the Year. Patty, Best Quarterback. Chubb, Best Running Back. Stephon, Best Receiver. Alright, we don't care about these niggas. Let's go to the NFC. Aaron Donald, Best D-line. We don't give a fuck about that shit. Whatever, we're the important shit. Offensive Player of the Year. Tom Brady, bullshit. Yes, sir. DPOI. Damn, that nigga Van Gogh.
What are you even talking about, bro?
Mind your business.
No, how would I mind my business?
Cause you got no choice. Fuck. Nah, you don't. Trent Williams, best O-line.
Talking a bunch of beat ass, like, hush your dirty.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, fucker.
Your ass blowing.
Really?
Come out all up in a nigga biz.
Am I really blue? Okay. The cookie. With the cake inside.
I got 5 skill points. Oh yeah, y'all niggas are done with. Yes, sir.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm definitely the best linebacker in the league. One more game. The Super Bowl.
Hey, Lena, come on. Come on. This light is making my head. Don't hang up. I'll be right back, okay?
Choke monkey.
Later. Bye, Rainy. Huh? Come on. I'm going to brush our teeth. Oh, just come on.
on EA Sports. Super Bowl 56. We'll see Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs taking on Jimmy Garoppolo and the San Francisco 49ers.
So much has happened since the Super Bowl was last in this part of the U.S. in the early 90s. The Rams and Chargers have both returned to L.A., and they've constructed this incredible new palace for football, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. And it will be the scene tonight for Super Bowl 56. And what a matchup we have. Tonight, it's all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Kansas City Chiefs taking on the NFC champions, the San Francisco 49ers. Brandon Gaudin with my good friend Charles Davis. And Charles, for these Kansas City Chiefs, they of course were Super Bowl champions 2 years ago. They won over the Niners in Miami. They fell to the Bucs in Tampa last year, but now they are back making their third consecutive trip to the big game.
They have truly cemented themselves as perennial front runners, and now when we think of Kansas City, we expect them to be in this game. They're trying to emulate the New England Patriots, who went to Super Bowls 51, 52, and 53 in recent years, and they came up with a win, loss, and then a win again in those 3 consecutive seasons.
Meanwhile, the 49ers are back in the Super Bowl for the 8th time in franchise history. One of the more successful teams, no doubt, in the Super Bowl era. They look to claim their 6th time. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some big yardage. Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's caught. It's Demarcus Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire.
Damn, I should have
works it past the
30,
almost to the 25.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot. He picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. First carry now. This is Williams. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On 2nd and 9, Mahomes, and his throw is incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target, and it's third down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. DeMarcus Robinson. With a first. In his own end zone, it's Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelce. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 15. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They see they have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards, but also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelce. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah,
coming in the Cherokee Gap.
Situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Working with his 2nd and 4. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. And again, it's Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Pringle. And he will have a Chiefs first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Mahomes now on first down. Complete. The tight end, Kelce. 3 yards the gain there. 2nd down. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than.
You certainly are. You got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage right that run after catch.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Mahomes now to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer.
Something is being haunted by
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. The tight end Kelce has it over the middle. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now here's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On first down, Mahomes. Now a swing pass, it's Edwards-Helaire. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling, held it to an okay gain.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. A gain of 6 there on first.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
From the 40 now on second down. Mahomes. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. From midfield, here's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Take that nigga down.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Throwing again on second down. Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Mahomes looks to throw on third down. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Now it's Mahomes again. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere, find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. And the Niners get there and bring him down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. So these two teams look. So the halftime show is.
And they said that.
Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will start on the ground. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
Yeah.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up full.
Yeah, I'm him. What the fuck?
You are. I'm kidding, you are.
Can this nigga Garoppolo go score? Look.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
Oh.
Over the middle to play. That's Robinson. And he's brought down after a very nice game.
Darnay sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go, and let's see who's faster. Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. 1 quarter remains here in the Super Bowl. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Mahomes now on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Demarcus Robinson, the intended target on that one. But it'll be second down.
Hit that nigga.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 18.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Second down and 3. Mahomes to throw once more. This will be caught at about the 5. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. Now Mahomes maybe a free play. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Defense. So with the completed pass in the...
Nigga.
Now Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. 7 yards, the pickup there.
There's completion to the tight end, and I think that we're looking at something out of Central Casting, frankly.
Absolutely.
I mean,
size, the hands.
Speed. I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
Now, after that last running play, we've got an offensive lineman down on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. From the gun on third down, Mahomes. And this pass broken up.
Forward, bro. Nigga.
Mahomes going to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. Back to throw, Mahomes. Here it's complete.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And they take a knee. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And they will take a knee here. So here we go, Charles, third down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you got to keep the clock rolling here.
Time for this one final knee to put a bow on this title bout. And the Kansas City Chiefs are the Super Bowl champions. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
I have a crush on you. What are you gonna do about it? Bro, why are you laughing?
Garoppolo couldn't get it done, bro.
And they end this year just how everybody wants to end the year, holding the Lombardi Trophy. What a season for them. What a ride it's been for us as well here in the booth. For Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next season right here on EA Sports.
Monkey.
Why you don't care?
Ningen.
Hey, that's my word. Bro, you look so good. Your head is so... Don't my vagina clenching. Oh, I'm sick. Welcome back. Lorena. You're so gross. Close the door. Come on, you need to go to bed, girl. You want to look well rested for picture day, don't you?
Fuck, is it not working?
I'm cuddling hard and I'll get back early. Okay, bestie. Can't cuddle you. Sorry. Hard. I'm literally exhausted. Like I feel nauseous, bro. Is the light distracting? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Is the light distracting you?
I had 9 tackles, 3 sacks.
No, let's put you over when she comes back. Okay. Well, cut it in. Okay. Oh my god, yay, my mom's getting me McDonald's. McDonald's? No. Like
Show your pet as a newborn versus now. I'll go first. Show your pet as...
Seems like everybody's taking that to heart.
Pitch to Pierce. Good blocking on the perimeter. There he goes. Across midfield. Inside the 10. And he'll take it to the house.
Seems like...
Show your pet as...
I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again. Get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm. Sauce it up, and voila. Shit. I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again, get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm, sauce it up, and voila. Shit. I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again, get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm, sauce it up, and voila. Shit. I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again. Get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm, sauce. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again. Get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm. Sauce it up, and voila. Shit. I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again. Get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm. Sauce it up, and voila. Shit. I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again. Get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm. Sauce it up, and voila. Shit. I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again. Get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm. Sauce it up, and voila. Shit. I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again. Get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm. Sauce it up, and voila. Shit. I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start. Season that too. I cook your chicken in eggs, flour, and you know the rest. I fry your chicken once. Fry it again. Get your butter, herb, garlic, and parm. Sauce it up, and voila. Shit. I'm sorry, Mama, but we are not eating KFC anymore. You heard that? That's why. I'm big boy now. First, fry your chicken, salt, and water. Get your seasoning. I'll season your chicken. Get your flour start.